all this stuff. Whatever. I'm tired. I want to play gacha games for the story, and then that's it. I have plenty of gacha games to finish, pretty much, quote unquote, finish the story. Right now, I'm starting with Ruining Ways. Pretty much. I have nothing else to say because I literally have nothing. The fuck is that? Oh. Well, at least I got simple. Maybe I get streamer luck. Probably not. Because I really want her. Mainly because of how she looks. Yeah. She was cool with her glacier, like, mirror thing. I don't know why Withering Waves is now, like, taking more time in order to fucking load. I don't know why.
Could you do me a favor, Mizani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them.
Oh no, shit.
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the
really like her
evidence
eyes.
you and
Her eyes are
Mizani
really
collected
nice.
to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on the story.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The battle would make more sense if I chose the male rover instead of her, the female rover.
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happened, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Well, no shit.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Bold but practical.
I'm glad I have you with me.
Isn't this that one guy?
Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
It's just a guy with a mask.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again. Indeed. Fate has its way of... I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around...
Pretty sure he wasn't listening in on that.
Perhaps a touch of secular themes might be...
Hopefully my voice isn't
maybe
clashing, isn't like too
a tale
much.
of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is that really why you're here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscript. Oh, speaking of
It
scripts,
just went
did you
forward
have the
by
chance to read
itself.
mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I haven't read it. I haven't read shit. Should I say that? That'd be mean. That'd be mean. Yeah, I haven't read it.
Ah, I see. So my script wasn't quite up to par. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one.
I said it, Toast.
Until the Carnival.
Also, hello, Toast.
Traveler from afar.
For some reason, the freaking... Again, the little chat that's supposed to show up. Little incy-wincy chat that's supposed to show up doesn't show up again. As always. So doing that helps it, because... Actually, what was his script? Jesus. Still, even if I read that, I wouldn't actually have any critiques of anything because I have no idea what to even say. I'm not that smart.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani.
I really want to pull her, mainly because of her
But I
eyes,
have
her
one more
look,
task for you.
and her weapon, and the way she
One of
battles.
utmost importance.
It's like really nice.
I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in, whatever it takes. By force.
And I also
if
want her.
necessary.
But fuck, I ain't got no. I used up all of my
Is
free
someone
gems.
targeting the evidence?
Look at her.
Relax.
Shit.
It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Like I really want her. But I can't get her because I'm pretty sure I'm going to use up all of my gems. Yeah, but play what in Roblox?
Rover.
Finger
we've
coat
implemented
inverted
a
on
two-tier
itself.
security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2 security system.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Multi-routine combat form.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers.
I mean, maybe.
And
Maybe
alliances
tomorrow.
forged
Maybe
amid all these
Monday I
locks
will.
tend to breed
I don't know.
treachery and mistrust.
I'm starting to try to
To
stream
enter the
every
vault
day
without being trapped to death,
something, even if
two
it's
people
nothing.
must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really. But we have the same goals. I trust you. We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Don't you like sleep earlier because of your time zone? Just show up. Why is it not showing up? Off. Won't be. Why does it do that? I had Withering Waves, and then it didn't update at all, so blame it on Twitch, as it always has that problem. Ever since I watched streamers on Twitch, they always had that problem where you switch it to a different game, but it's still on the old game that you were on before. So it's like really frustrating, even now. What's also frustrating is the freaking. There it is. Hello. I know, I got it. I didn't get Dredge though. I wanted Dredge. Oh yeah, look at her. I want her because of that. So fucking flashy.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
No, I didn't. I wanted to get Dredge, but I was too lazy to just continue. Like, oh, I have to get up and get that game.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here?
Oops.
Strange.
I have to also come here to find chests. Damn it. I'll try, as I always try. I try to get up at like 10 so I can stream at that time. But I can't because I've been having insomnia for a while, so.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Well, my time zone is Central Standard Time. I always try to, because that is my time zone.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Shit.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill. Start small to build big.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
Oops, the wrong way.
Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Somehow that froze.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I have to go looking for chests instead of.
Anything catch your eye?
Gotta love when I eat.
Can you keep up?
My intestines hurt. For what reason? No idea. But I do have to say, Withering Waves is kind of better than Genshin. I mean, of course it would be. Hola. I don't know how to say your name. But hello.
Can you keep up?
That looks so pretty. I don't know why. So pretty.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
I mean, pretty much. And plus, it's quality of life stuff. Meaning just being able to sprint constantly instead of just walking, you know. Genshin forces you to do this, except Withering Waves, you're able to do that.
You should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Well, shit.
Break! Stay sharp. Tilt
Monkey.
from the side. Finale.
Monkey. Ah, shit.
Tell truth from facade.
Count me in. Mind if I borrow this? You blink, you miss.
You're wide open.
Rovers, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Really big monitor.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks
Isn't
like
that
the Gachas are
one
approaching.
that
Clear
one
that.
game that was built by Furry?
Stay sharp. Settle. Tell truth
Monkey.
from facade. Wind Rider.
Dragon Woman. You don't know? Are you sure you
Can
don't
you
know?
see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall
I mean,
from
technically, it
above.
would be kind of obvious if
People
you think
might
about it.
spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Like underwater, pretty much that thing. Pretty sure it's that game that I remember. What I mean is kind of obvious if you think about it.
Wonderful.
I do like her heels though. Little crystals at the end as those support. Why is it creaking when it's just light that's holding up the freaking chandelier? It's funny.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Let me see if it is the same one that you're talking about. Oh no, it's a different one. Isn't the one I'm talking about is more newer, I guess. I don't know. I don't really keep up with Roblox at all. Like, sure, I may have an account on it, but it
Anything
hasn't
catch
been
your
touched at all.
Still recognize me?
Yeah, I really want her because of how flashy she is. No, not lethal company. It's something to do with being underwater and stuff, hiding in lockers, and one of the creatures is
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll
what's
soon
it,
meet.
anglerfish. Oh well, they discovered you somehow.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. The path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us.
Is it bad? Even this is on rails. Is it bad? This actually looks better.
Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She
Damn.
must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Heck are these?
Bide the time.
Ow. Gotta find chests.
Need to get rid of them
Damn it.
fast.
Looking mimics.
Count me in. Yeah, how's that for a magic trick? Mind if I borrow this? Ha! So? You blink, you miss.
You're wide open.
What developer? What? They're probably a furry.
Tell truth
Monkey.
from facade.
Damn it. Ow.
Time to fight back.
Mind if I borrow this? Yeah. Dude, in the nick of time. Yeah.
Ready for battle. Tell
Monkey.
truth from facade.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
No chest here.
Stay sharp.
No, I know that. I know the developer of Lethal Company is a furry.
Tell truth from facade.
Pretty sure that one's common knowledge more.
Count me in. Mind if I borrow this? Better keep up. Hey!
You're
over
wide
here.
open.
I have to freaking fix this chair somehow. I keep on trying to get new chairs, and nothing works. Hurts. Because they're always small. Can't have my legs rest on it. Well, I lost my sword.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact,
This will
beyond
the
being the second daughter of the Montelli family,
pretty sure male Rover
I
would be
have an even more
a lot more easier to tell. Yeah, it's
significant
flirting.
title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way.
Yeah, maybe because I like how flashy she is.
Is that it? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Found your weak spot.
Almost got her killed, but whatever.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them.
Family rules is execution.
I appreciate your help.
That's why he was so nervous and scared.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Wedding Wave's story is like longer than... It's longer, pretty much the same as probably Genshin's. I don't know how many hours. I streamed for like 2 hours yesterday, 2 days ago.
This craftsmanship.
I'm still not even through.
A wise investment.
Still not even through this this quest.
Can you keep up? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I mean, look at that. Look at that weapon. I don't know why. It looks cool. It looks cool. To be honest, I wish luck was on my side, but no, it's never on my side when I freaking played this gacha. Heck, it used to be on my side when I played Nikkei. Now it's not.
Splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom.
Not high quality enough.
Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however,
It ain't a
only
Gooner
began
game.
a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar?
Nikkei is...
Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous.
You come for the goon and you stay for the depression. That's Nikkei.
What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus. making seafaring with them almost impossible. But
Hmm.
their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has it's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized
have you noticed the name,
use of common
Raguna?
echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there,
I mean,
they've
again,
been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology.
not going to be able to focus on anything but
Brick by
trying
brick, they built
to
this enterprise.
trying
that
to
we
be
see today.
overkill.
You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent
Don't pay
models,
attention to that.
its value is truly
that.
unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
It's not a Gooner game.
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps
I even
they can
played
offer
Brown
you some
Dust too.
insight.
I don't play it as much. I just try to collect the ones that I want to look at. Even then, that gacha game rates kind of suck as well. Any chest behind there? No. Very few, including the money family. Oh, the glimmer system. According to the buddies, I'm not reading all that.
I trust you've read the files.
Nah.
The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets.
I'm not going to
of
repeat what
Renacita,
you said, but no.
the Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth. Peace.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Always centers my mouse back of it.
You're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait. No. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Well, shit.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Even the NPCs look nice as well.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
And also, the MC has a lot more vocal dialogue than
Now,
than
let the
Aether
show
or
begin.
Lumine. It's funny. I'll see how long this takes to load. For some reason it takes long.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Not even close. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? You will yield. Can you keep up?
Oh,
Time
shit.
to part ways. Is that it? Improvise. Victory favors me. Yeah. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
I really like her voice as well. Like her design, I like the other one's voice and design.
Attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
No shit. The Altar, a religious group trying to stop you from taking away their control.
A wing ray.
What do you expect?
Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Like, what did you expect? The Order, a religious... Oh yeah, also, we're able to glide now. I'll come back and probably farm this entire area. Probably later. If I could finish this story and then move on to Zenless, then that would be perfect.
We're nearly there. That's the time.
That's the time. Already there.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Treasure something order and
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
contained or whatever.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Yeah, but what kind of clues?
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
The censor. Can I read it?
The frequencies of these people.
Oh shit. You lever to collect the stained glass pieces.
Have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Yeah, no shit. Now where's the angel's face? That's not an angel's face. That's a... It's a group. I have no idea. Yes, this one. And probably this one.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Faction? I don't know.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Oh, here comes cinematic.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. As the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide. So was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return
She looks like
to
that
its
one
true
small.
form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
She looks like the small girl that we saw from the Order.
Rinasita has two divinities.
Yeah, no shit.
I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
Because it holds the truth.
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach.
Wow, a religious
Once we get there, you will discover
organization
another truth
doesn't
the
want
Order
you
has
to know
hid.
about the real truth of two gods. Wow.
Watch out!
Wow. What'd you expect?
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Still recognize me? You will yield. Take this! Stand down. Surrender. Still recognize me? The stage is set.
Oops.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
You know, if it was the male rover. That's one thing. I kind of wish $1 you could change your character. Jesus.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facadiers, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Yep, that's how they get rid of them.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Those 4 bozos, do you really think that's going to do anything?
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
They would if they knew you're the ones
The
who were.
pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of Little. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all.
Rover's like, I'm gonna kill you now.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions.
Yeah, that's how religion
what will become of him if we
does.
decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
They blackmail, of course. Blackmail, threaten, and everything just to keep their power.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, Faithful Carlotta, choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
And yeah, trying to tell her to kill Rover, pretty much. Oh, if I was Rover, I'd just
Good.
not surprised.
You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
I mean, it will descend, except not for what you want it to descend for.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
You two sure have great chemistry.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. Ha! One more time.
Bummer boy. Big dragon. Why did it turn me into bear? I don't think that was supposed to happen. What? Yeah, this is one thing I have no idea what I'm doing.
wind guide me.
Nothing here? Okay. Thought there'll be something there.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Shadow follows.
Oh. Even more fucking cinematics. Could have absorbed all that. Or was that just too much for Abby? Somehow.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi.
That's cute.
She seems to fancy you.
That's cute.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro.
What the little spirit says, like, introduce yourself, come on.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Yeah, she's cute. I don't know how she fit in that box, but yeah.
This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach?
Just go.
It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Beach, I got knocked over by a dragon.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Pretty much. Now I don't know if Abby's okay.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It
Those
probably
eyes.
exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
Those eyes trying to
What
pull.
triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the Dark Tide hit, and all those reverberations
Making it
left
into, like,
behind
I don't know,
twisted
death.
things up.
F to K.
The remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now,
I saw that.
their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
I like the background music.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant.
The captain, Brant.
Rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Might?
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
It's like she has a bunch of metal instruments inside of there.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it. It ain't my thing, but I like it.
You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
In reality, those are the weapons used by the resonators, which I need those
Use it
two.
to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I want to see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
The design is cute. Kind of
See that
simple-ish,
lighthouse?
but cute.
It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Act 3. I'm gonna see the 2. How many acts are there left?
The area up ahead is where
Okay.
the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Oh, that's cute. You mean like this one? If anything, I'll come back to. Okay, I guess I have to use this then.
Tornado Maker! Mamma Mia! Avanti! Figurati! Huh? 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 I'll warm up the crowd.
there's the dragon. Again.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
No, it isn't a bad idea. Ah yes, the oil slick waters. Swim in it.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
I think she kind of accidentally made her voice deeper in that one. I don't know.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Danger ahead, be careful. You know, I'm gonna rest for a bit.
Ah, Rochia, you found me.
Finally back. A been a bit of a detour.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
Yeah, now it's not the time to play.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am friend.
How wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Auto's not working.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
No, it's pretty.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sale tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords?
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed
I
true
do not
to the
buy into
Order's
the Order's
teachings about
nonsense.
forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Yep. It's always the taxes.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage
Everything
is nothing
ends.
but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Yeah. That's religion.
How could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
I
You
do
can go
like the
first.
wingway's little
You'll
design.
find I'm very convenient to bring along.
Very convenient to me.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
She jumps into the box. You see all the fucking ships in the shadows. Jesus. Being pretty much sent off to your death, pretty much. Just because you dared to question order.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Yes, but first, let me go get this. There we go. Odin Fleece. Really big flowers, huh?
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the... Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Mamma mia, big city. I tried to rest for a couple minutes. It took a couple more than just minutes. Look at all these candles. Jesus. Their salvation is literally just getting devoured by the dragon, huh?
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Yeah, this is no test for you.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
That isn't a test
I'd
for
wager
you.
mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
If anything, she's the one who's leading most of it.
It's Time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Pouty face.
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Big time for some crowd work!
Ready for battle.
Okay.
Aside.
The power of monkey.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
God damn it, I'll be right back again. I am back again because I'm dumb. I don't know. Stomach hurts. Stomach hurts.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Hiccup.
That's not the point. The real deal is...
That is the point, because I don't want you to disappear on me.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Ow. Blinding light.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions.
And of course, it's the
every
order
soul
again.
ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Take away the crown.
See? I wasn't lying.
Found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
Yep.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
And of course,
Seems
another...
the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know about them?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Or the
They
true
say
dragon
the
is a
Carnival
sentinel.
is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
No.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Okay, continuing on with the quest. Well, I guess we're underneath the island. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of similarities are there.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take it. I had to take a break. I did 30 minutes ago. Isn't this place?
They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
We're going straight to him.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, A bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
What should I eat?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
The question is quite interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
No, she literally said she wanted the biggest carnival.
The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now.
Well, relic that has some answers.
You're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls. dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Balloons.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Have you considered how you're gonna get down?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
It's a bit.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Confetti. That's nice.
We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
And go around asking for the parts back to make that little thing. Just get him down from there.
You blink, you miss. Thanks for watching.
Hello.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Big base. Anything, I'll come back and.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
I do like the different accents though. Still not enough for that.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Good.
This stuff is pretty
we have
versatile.
all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
A sharpshooter.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's what I should say. That you've been helping me
You've
with
got
what
a
I felt my
sharp
knowing.
mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Yeah, that lean in, it's like,
Your kindness is much appreciated.
I think she's slightly
Telly's won't
flirting.
forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Can't believe how long this story quest is.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
Yeah, it's a bit longer. You can't click through it or else it just like snaps to the last
Sentinel,
to the last pose.
has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
That.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to
Like
the
how the
city,
MC
it
actually
would
has
stir
some
the
speaking
echoes into
lines
chaos.
more than Genshin. A lot more.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was...
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in...
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes,
Yeah, a
and
lot
the
more
dragon's
speaking
manipulation.
lines.
The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival
Yeah, back to one.
sabotage, we
No,
must
back to
stop
one
it.
viewer.
But what is their motive?
What is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Yep.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The Sea Behemoth.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Yes.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
Yeah, join the troop and win
If the
that.
Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
he always leans forward.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what
I need a
challenges
stage
we'll face,
partner.
so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Where's that? Oh, sorry.
Huh? Huh? Whee! Huh?
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
A rover.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
We added a bunch of things.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
I almost messed that up. I think it's supposed to look more impactful if it was the male one, I think. Who knows? Is it faster? Or is it so much faster? What the hell?
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Maybe.
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
My curiosity. So curious. Is
I
it a
have
mask?
a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Oh, there he has to come back in. And the friend just
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Now that you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Very nice
I'm
mask.
pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie.
To be honest, I do wish
It's possible.
they do have, like,
May it help you navigate the carnival with ease.
change your main character. You have to pay
Enjoy
$1
it to
or
your
whatever.
heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Select the mask to wear it on and off.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror.
Jamal.
reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin.
Okay, that wasn't long enough to finish your
There
sentence.
was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem: the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the invitation.
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, there exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
First beacon.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived,
And who built it?
who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Saw the vision of a bunch of people being stuffed into a chalice somehow.
No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrota in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, She used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Perhaps the true intention of Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganesi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
That's the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganesi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment.
Yeah, mostly that's... But
legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's Carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
freedom is in the nature of everything, but also, which sucks about humans, you need something to believe in. You need a god. You need something. As much as the Order is a cage, it is kind of a necessary evil, technically.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
was nice. About I was already in a long
Welcome.
storyline.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in very well.
Already been 3
I'll
hours.
escort you to your room.
How long is this? 10 hours? Altogether, trying to get through this altogether would be 10 hours probably.
Wow!
He has
Is
a
this
mask.
real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
All the poppins.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Can I wear the mask now?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
I guess. I don't know. She has hers.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Beep, beep.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
I wonder how long this will be.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Sit down. That's nice.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
You took this picture?
Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration then?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
They have bows, you just should welcome like a robe and then greet in the morning dew. Wow.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm gonna be more ready. There's no fucking quick time events.
We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go.
Another.
Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
And yep, there she is.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
He's gonna stab you with one of those. First person view. Hello?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I could hear the vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom. Why is it so hard to move?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
It's gonna be the same as Scar, isn't it?
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
And do I think where this is going?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
This is kind of bad, but you're gonna have to.
The magic is ready to unfold.
I'm trying to take down all the.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
How long? Like 3 hours? Damn.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
These incarnates of the Sacred Court. Wow.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish.
Cut him off way too quickly, huh?
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to...
Going way too fast and to that.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
You will yield.
Swift and resolute.
Ha!
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
My compliments. Don't confront them head on. Can you keep up?
Top down view.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Smack.
The hour is upon us.
Watch out!
Now!
Ah, a sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Oh,
She
that's
seemed
cute.
moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
He's kind of embarrassed being on stage, I guess.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Oh, Scar turned into like a beast. I might know. What will she turn into?
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
No hesitation. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me.
Swift and resolute.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Yep. into the painting itself.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Nope,
Don't
but
worry.
I'm going.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Oh shit. Looks cool, to be honest with you. The Sonarosphere of Peloria. It's the wild revelation she beckons you to join in the dance, offering the story in exchange and unveiling the truth behind the curtain. It always loads so long, so loads. Loading load. Loading. Fuck. Ow.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
So yeah, she's just a puppet, right?
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Ow.
Every story needs drama. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Unexpected plot twist. Improv performance!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
My compliments. Running won't save me. Still recognize me?
Ow. Gotta get around.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
You will yield.
Swift and resolute.
An absurd, impudent display. Is that it? Still recognizing? I'm still standing. Take this! Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Stubbornness can keep up.
Swift and resolute.
Ow.
Moment of resonance.
Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Time to still recognize me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Now.
I sense your weakness.
My compliments. Improvise. Glory demands more.
Jesus.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
I mean, just shoot that wand out of her hand. Kind of wish my PC was better.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Yeah, cutting off the wand.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Scared her. I'm pretty sure that was the crown from the Sentinel. That was nice. Now I have to come back tomorrow and finish Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless. So I'm still going to continue just playing gachas.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Damn.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lady Arbiter,
I am ensnared.
I am ensnared.
Yeah.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, it's someone else. Someone else.
You should take center stage for the...
Hear that?
At last.
Yeah, that gliding sure is fast. She looks pretty too, what the hell? She walks on water as well, what the hell? So many waifus to pull, so little gems of free.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
I have to find her to find the actual...
I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go? Eyes glow and her
My
tacit mark
name?
glowing.
It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Oh, wow, perfectly
Are you all
timed
right?
firework.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Well, you didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There was a girl just now. She calls herself that. I can't. I'm not good with saying names back. Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
I doubt they could even find anything of her.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Now I guess that's the final act. Blonde hair, now sense of fame. Fluctuation in the air you can scan. She seems no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or why is she? Did she only just show up this year and kind of know the path of the answers are treasures? But regardless, rises behind you and command to spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back to President and drift on to see behind memories from the carnival.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house.
When will this end? I want to go
Send
eat.
the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I thought there's a bunch of confetti in there and not really much confetti in here. Cat. Hello, I am here. Like I said, I do think people would pay $1 just to change their MC from female to male or male to female.
Raise your glasses. Shout
And
it loud,
they would
friend.
wait. They would wait for it to re-download.
To us, to the Carnival, and to our very own Laureate. A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
He's slightly drunk. Here, that's me. Here, that's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Hers is probably, hopefully, non-alcoholic.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Doesn't make sense. Someone wanted
A devout
attention.
acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she's a Senator's
The
resident.
Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more than that. There's
The
more
family
than just
will
sacrifice.
uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long
They made her, like, swirl her
deity
drink.
is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship nothing
It's
wrong.
hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
He just comes up.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
How fucking long? Fucking long is this? We can. I think I'll end it here. Tomorrow, continue Withering Ways. God damn. How long I've been streaming? 4 hours? I don't care if I'm streaming for myself, but still. 4 hours. I don't know, maybe I'll just do one full with not that many gems in my possession. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, that's to be expected. Anyways, thank you anyone who's watching, will be watching this. I'll see you tomorrow. If more Wither Nights, to be honest. And hopefully